Okay. What is going to bite me in the ass today, guys? First up, I want my channel there. Okay, that looks right. Let's see if we fire it up. It looks right except for that testing thing. Except for the testing thing. So let's delete the testing thing. Done. Delete the testing thing again. Foundry, you know. It just changes it on me every time. I'm not going to type everything in every friggin' time. Gaming in English will have to friggin' do. Alright, so let's just see if we fire it on YouTube. Looks good. Yeah, that's us. Alright guys, I'm just checking out the map. We've run out of fuel. We've run out of ignium. So we're going to have to go find some. I'm not sure if we want to go to the east. There's a little bit to the south there. Or we've got a chunk up here to the north. That's it for around here then. I'm just trying to think which is the easier one to get started. Okay. So, there's one over here. Let's go see if we can find it. What's the height set? This is 112. This is 122. I'm just thinking about moving all of this. No point in any of it being there now that the ignium's gone. I want to take advantage of this area because it's nice and flat. Let's go have a look at this one. It's just a bit dark and dingy here at the moment. So I've put in two of the warehouses over there. I'm not sure if that's how they're meant to. I'm not sure how they're meant to work. I've got a plan for this area here. A big plan. Man, if I can pull it off, it'll look funky. If I can pull it off, it'll look funky. There's plenty of room in there. Oh, there's heaps of room. Alright, so over here. It's down this way, yeah? Ignium. So it's in the water. Is it in the water? Or under the... Punch down this side. Let's have one more look. Water. Let's go down on this tile. Let's have one more look. Let's not go down on that tile. if we can go down on this tile. What did I say? 112. There she blows. Just wondering if we're under the water. Oh. Let's go down and find this. I still like to operate from the bottom, preferably to the top. I don't know why, it just feels right. But each to their own. Power floor in here. Big, isn't it? so let's not worry about that line. So that's 4 by 3, yeah. 1, 2. Surely that's 3 tiles, isn't it? 1, 2. That node's going to be in the way. We're going to have to take this line. What? Imagining things. Right, let's go get this other line. Alright, so we're going to need a floor down here. There will need to be an elevator base, and then we'll have to work out how to get out around it. Oh, we'll be right to get out around it. So a freight elevator at the bottom. Shit, is that gonna work? 3 by... I thought I went... Hang on. Well, let's find out if it works, otherwise we'll have to go back another tile the other way. We'll knock this out and see if we can get this to work. It might work. It's actually going to run into the node, so but the blue lines are actually there. It didn't stop me from putting it down. So the question is it going to go through there? Try and put a top on it. What does it say if we try? It might work. Alright, let's go find our height. Go find our height. So this is us here. So let's take this out a full length. Oh, you bastard. Let's try again. So that should be where I actually want to go. Let's grab this one and double check. length. There. That's right. That's correct. Alright, so if we go a full length this way, that should be right. So we might as well take this block. So it'll be that plus one. That one should line up over here. So this should be the perfect length. Hey, watch. 1, 2. Oh, hang on, we jumped on the end, didn't we? Oh, what happened there? Alright, we're gonna have to double check that. Place it popped in everywhere. Alright, so this should be a full length. And it is. So now we can have one. This should be a full length. And it is. Alright. So what have we got here? That's 4. That's a gap of 4. So we might as well 4, I said. That's 5. So we have to get a line of power down the bottom. You know, I think a line of power down the bottom. Must punch straight down the back. I'm going to punch straight down here. Wait. Or we could fall all the way. So just for now, let's see if we can get one of these boys in. We should knock some of that crap out just there. That. 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 That one. That one. So let's try and put one of those bad boys in. That'll do. Output. Input. Where's my... Why are they not there anymore? Where's my bits at? They should be in there. So what does this say? Let's find out what that says. It should be power. Why no power? Why no power? Power. Okay. Damn, it's so hot today. I hope it's hot today, because if it's not, it's me. I'm having an average day as it is. Alright, so now there should be power down there. How do I get down there? What do you mean? What do you mean and why? I'm sure we hooked that up. Is there something else not tied in? So there's power all the way along there, all the way around there. That hooks to the underside of there. There's power there. Oh, there's no power because there's no biomass. Oh shit, we're gonna have to get some biomass burners running again to get a little bit of power to get the miners running. Wow, what a shitter. No, well, because the power's run out and there's no biomass to back it up, everything's shit. So I can't put a miner in to mine. Okay, I see. So everything's crapped itself power wise right back to the most basic of steps because that node's run out. I don't seem to be able to get in front of these nodes running out. Oh well, it'd actually be a handy game to play with another couple of players. I think so. You could get in front of it a bit because I want to hang back and build on my nodes keep running out on me. think I've got any biomass burners. So we probably want to make sure we get some of this stuffs in before we actually run out of stuffs that we need. So this has got no power, which means there's no high voltage power. There's no low voltage power because these dudes have run out of fuel. So this can all be knocked out now. That node's completely gone. So there's no point in that anymore. You know, I was going to try and fill this all in with dirt and have it all level. But, you know, I've climbed under a few houses, a hospital, a school. There's usually plenty of room under there, so maybe I am going to do like every other person does and just build sort of over the top. I still want to be down amongst it though, so we can just remember that room's under there because this has got to come up anyway. Alright, biomass burners. Let's go see if there's any left over here. We only started off with 2, I think. So everything shit itself. Everything has crapped. See, this node really doesn't have that much left either. I'm thinking once these nodes are gone, we'll just take this whole corner here and try and set something up properly. This is probably the only thing that's set up properly in the whole place. This little bit here. Everything else is crap. Shame it's at the wrong level. So I'm looking for biomass burners. Is that these? That's these, yeah. Do I have any fuel? Oh no, we've got a heap of biomass over here, so let's go grab some biomass fuel. See if we can get some power over to that other joint. So we'll take the biomass. We'll take the biomass, the biomass, the biomass. That should do us for a minute. So all of those can get knocked out. Yeah, we'll just rebuild it. I was thinking, do we just run it over here temporarily to get the power back? We'll just run a biomass for a little bit. Let's see if 2 biomass burners will fire us up. I knocked a few out. There was more. There's none there. Must be only these 2. Biomass burners. Alright, let's go see if that got the boys some power. So what are we running here? I don't even know how many of these we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to have a better look at what these things do. I just threw them in originally. I don't have a clue what they were doing. So let's steal all of this stuff. We'll come back and knock the other stuff out later. I should just use Control V, shouldn't I? Control F. Alright, we're going to knock all of these out. And while we're rebuilding this area, we might as well rebuild that area a bit better, hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, so we are going to move that power over closer to the ignium. Why is that still showing there? Didn't we put a top on that? I thought we put a top on that. Or is that telling me it's not working? Isn't there a top on that? right? Get in there. Why are those blue lines still showing? I wonder if that's because I'm going through a node. I've got a funny feeling I've got to push this back a bit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was just thinking, Mr. Doom. It must be because we went through that node. Oh, well, we know that doesn't work then. So, we have to come back this way. Oh. I didn't think we were going to get away with that, to be honest. To be honest, I didn't think we were going to get away with that. So at least we've only got to come out one time. So I just fixed a day. I just spent a day or so fixing the Zenephrite because it ran out. Now this one's run out. We'll get in front here at some stage. We'll connect a bunch of nodes. Is that one more? Alright. Knock these out. Okay. Put our floor back in. We need a line to run the power down. See if those two biomass burners are enough to get us started. Okay. Oops, wrong button completely. Alright, so we need to move this, which means we need to move this, the bottom. Alright, I can hear something. Is that the same spot? It's the same spot, dude. Okay. I should really sort these bloody hot bars out. We want an input. Alright, whilst he's working. Should be working. So that needs to come out. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. That one. The latter one. Put the top on this beast. So that'll go there. And now the blue lines disappear. Alright, so we need to rebuild all that power before that biomass runs out. Alright, so for starters, I'm going to do what I was doing with the other sections, and I'm going to cover this bottom section in white tiles. Then I'm going to cover it in power tiles, but that's so once we've built everything, I can knock the power tiles out and I've got something to build onto that I can add colour to. So this becomes the base. How many pieces have we got left? Not enough. Let's see if we can make some. So we'll go down there this time and we'll actually try and work out how much of this, what's it called, ignium? How much of this ignium we're actually bringing up. How many? 587, 640, 650. Alright, we'll wait here for a second. So I don't think we've built as high above the surface as most people would, but that's all right. We like to be in amongst it, and we don't mind a bit of terraforming. So let's get these bloody plants out of the way. There. There. All right, the rest of it looks good. So we'll put that in. So now, what are we looking at? These burner generators. Where are they? So there's 10. Requires fuel. Doesn't really tell me that much, does it? What's this data system support? We can actually make data systems now. I've got no idea how to use that stuff. We can make it, but I don't know how it works. So burner generators, we've got 10. So let's just go have a quick look and see what these boys are doing per minute. If we can get down there. Can I get down there anymore? Let's go. That looks like, surely that's all under the water down there. We'll go this way. How big is this node? Alright, it goes a fair way out there. Alright, let's not go that way. Let's go this way. Alright, so we just want to look at this. That says no power. Why did it start and now it's stopped? What did we put? We put a floor over here. Did we? That's connected, isn't it? Or is it the biomass burners just aren't pumping enough? No power. It started. So that's definitely connected, yeah? Yep. That's definitely connected. So, how do I get in? I'm thinking the biomass burners surely aren't. Generating enough power. This is all connected, yeah? It was working, it's all connected. Surely it's just not enough power. So, let's go have a look over here. While we're flying past. So I might as well tell you what I'm doing over here. This, if you want to look them up on the internet, they're called the rock churches of Lalibela in Ethiopia, and they're actually rock hewn. Is that the word? Hewn? They're actually carved into the rock. So I'm going to try and rebuild one of these Lalibela monolithic stone churches from Ethiopia just here. So what we're going to do is we're going to dig out a big square and we're going to try and carve it into here somewhere. It'll take up a reasonable amount of space, but if we can pull it off, it should look spectacular. There's one particular stone church that looks like just a plus sign or a cross. That's the one I'm going to try and rebuild. It seems to be the one most popular in the pictures. It's got nice even stairs down the bottom. It's got nice squares all the way around it. It's pretty much square. I'm wondering if there's some sort of cladding we can put on the outside that'd make it stick out like it is. If you want to look it up, it's called the the rock hewn. That's a hard word. H-E-W-N, hewn. The rock hewn churches of Ethiopia is what we're going to try and recreate here when we get the chance. We were going to start that last night, but then our power ran out, and so we thought we'd probably best fix that first. So we probably should just. So there's some biomass burners. How much? We've still got heaps of biomass. Let's grab a bit more biomass. We'll just dump some biomass burners in over there, and we should be able to get enough power to fire that thing up. I think, that could be really interesting in this game to try and recreate. The first thing I thought of was actually those rock churches in Ethiopia. So we're going to try and recreate one of those at some stage. That's what we're looking for, some biomass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 and something. Alright. So let's make 5 biomass burners. So we were hoping to do the satisfactory thing where you sort of bypass the biomass stage, but with that node running out, we had nothing to back it up with. So everything's crapped itself. So let's, where are they? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Let's put 4 in. So that one, that one, that one, and that one. Let's go see if that got the boys down here started. So we went down here, and here, and here. Right, now the boys are running, so we were right. We were just purely didn't have enough biomass power to get them firing. So, oh shit. Well, while we're down there, we might as well see what they're pulling out a minute. That's what we wanted to see before. So, let's just give them a little while and see what they pull out of here. It should be... Ignium should be, just thinking something here. So I can't purify ignium, can I? We can purify... Where is it? Oh no, that's the nephrite and ignium blend. Alright, so it's just pure nephrite we need for our power. So I'm just wondering if this is harder than the other stuff, because the other ones usually pull out around about 80 a minute, which gives you your 160 for the line. This only seems to be pulling out, what's 45, 49, that's 180. Well, let's call it 50, because that's all it looks like. Work out how to get out of here. So we're just going to call it 50. Alright, so let's give ourselves some room. So if we punch up out of there, let's let's take this. Let's do like we did on the other one. We'll take all of it bar 2. What's that? That side's, no, it doesn't matter. Alright, and now we're going to try and work out what one of these bad boys needs. So, missing fuel. How much fuel do you want though? That's my question. How much fuel? We had 5 running off just one line, and it was doing it easy. Let's get a line out of here. So let's go in the middle. Actually, let's not go in the middle. Let's go over here. We'll take a line to there. We'll get one of these bad boys in and see what he says. So we'll go that way. Let's go hard up there. And we'll go on the end. Want an input. Alright, we've got some power. Now, does it tell me how much it's using? It doesn't really tell me, does it? Does it tell me anywhere there how much it's actually using? It's recommended to use automatable fuel sources, for instance ignium ore from drone miners. How many can I run though on one line? There's nothing gonna come out of them. So we had 10 in before. There's 5. We want inputs. Just watch this line for a little bit and see what it does. So it's doing that easy, yeah. So I think, according to my calculations, that thing's bringing out 50. This looks like it's using. I can't work out if it's using 3 or is it using 1. I think it's using 3. Fuel 3. And how often? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's call that 6 seconds for 3. So 10 times 3 would be 30, yeah? How am I meant to work that out? Man, it's been so long since I did math. I'm just wondering if we put the other, stuff, and I'm going to put them all in. We'll run them all on one line, we'll see what happens. So we're going to put 10 in, because I'm not sure what's going on. How wide is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Be good. Make those. Let's leave ourselves a walkway down the middle. And we're going to put another 5 in. We'll face them this way. What do we want? Now, let's give ourselves 3. So we go 1, 2, 3. 5, so that's 10 machines. So we want to punch along here. And we might as well go all the way to the end. Let's see how 10 runs. I'm actually wondering if I can run more. What did I say it's making? 60. So what were you? 10 and 3. No, 50. 30. Man, I've got a funny feeling I can actually run another 5 if I wanted to. So that's still backing up. Although, actually, can I do that? I want to put a splitter in here. So we're only going to feed half that line in. Let's see what happens now. And the reason I did that is because I want more ignium for the high voltage power. Let's just go have a look at another quick look at that drone miner. So last time we were down there, it was saying it was getting 48.50 a minute, but it had only just started. What did it say now? So let's call it. Man, look at it drop like a stone just because it was 65, now it's 48. What's going on? Oh, the machine inventory is full. Alright, well, let's go now work out how we're going to get that other line to the high voltage power. How do I get in here? How did I get in here? There we go. So if it was 60, I don't know how much it's pulling. The other nodes were pulling about 80. The thing down there's full, so this isn't burning it quick enough. That's full down there. Let's see if we can get the other half working. So to get the other half working, we need to get... Yeah, see, I'm thinking of rebuilding this section over here too, closer to the ignium. That one will last a little bit longer than the other one. So we placed 2 of each of these things to keep BB happy. One of them we didn't even hook up. One steam turbine and boiler is just sitting there doing nothing. So if we move it over there, we're going to have to get high voltage power over here somehow. What is this? Is it a lake or a river? It's a lake. So I've still got an option up that way. There's a mountain there, but alright, stuff it. Let's smash all of this out too. We're going to change it eventually. Let's change it now. So, that thing. I want that thing. That thing. We want this thing. We'll take these. Oh, there was still a little bit of ore there. It's a splitter. This is a we can make a bigger one of those now. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. That was going to the concrete. I don't think it's working any longer. That one can go definitely. We might as well take these. Have to think of how we're going to run it on the bridge. Alright, so we might as well just hook 2 and 2 up this time, depending on how much ignium it needs. So we've got half a line of ignium there to work with because the splitter splits evenly. We've got 10 of these things running off half a line. So what do we got here? Alright, we're not taking that out. I don't really want to cover the water. How big's blah blah blah. So that's the boiler. That's the steam turbine. Alright. So the height that we've got the water and everything on the other side is 135. No, 130. So I'm at 130. If I want to put a floor down, I need to be at 129. Let's take some of this out and see what we see. So we're trying to rebuild our low and high voltage power. The low voltage is running again because we've got biomass running. We've now got the whatever those generators are running. But now we're going to try and get the high voltage back in and running. It was never going to stay where it was. It was just an experiment to see how things work. I'm wondering if one water thing can run. We haven't really looked at how much water runs through a pipe. So 130 metres takes us just above water height. The height of that platform above us is 135. And the height of the top on that is 145 if you're remembering. Here. See if we can get man, I always get the connections on anything that has liquid in it wrong. So it's just got water in it, so that's going to tell me I'm going to get something wrong. I really feel that the guys should look at letting you access any port, and say there's 3 access points or 4 access points for a liquid, and you've got 2 different liquids. You should be able to choose any of those 4 ports as an input or an output. I think they should make it so that you can set that. Alright, so this is a low voltage power line. Take it. How far do we stick out the water here? Let's just take it to the elevator. low voltage power down here. So I'm just trying to think ahead a little bit what we could possibly do with this little area. Hopefully if we do have to change it, only change it a little bit. So the first thing we need to get in is the boilers. And then we'll place the water outlet things or whatever it is. Input 20 litres of water. Alright, where's the water input thing? I grabbed those, didn't I? Where's the water input thingy? That's the pump. That's a transformer. Did we grab the things out of the water? The pipe intake. Oh, there it is. Liquid intake. Throughput 30,000 litres per minute. So one of these should crap all over 2 boilers. So that can go anywhere. Where's the boiler? So that's out. Panel. That's in. Alright, so let's go. One. So I need to bend around and bend back in. These things don't take the oil, do they? These are just water, I think. So, the front or the back? Let's put our water intake just here. Hang on a minute. So one goes in there, one goes in there. Wait, was there a green dot there and a green dot there? Does it matter which one? I get this wrong every time. That's water in, yeah? And that's water in. So this one doesn't appear to matter. So if I put the water intake here, goes. Water. Water. Alright, output is steam. Alright, so the steam comes out down there, yeah? So that's water in, water in. So steam comes out here. Hang on a minute. Have we missed something here? Where's the pump? Why is there no pump in this? Hang on, something's not right. Let's leave that. Let's get a little bit of this dirt. So there's meant to be a pump here. Let's see if we can put it down sort of under this thing and keep it a bit tight. Then I might not have to change the line about. Ah, you're kidding, man. Where can I knock some of these out from? We'll just go get some plate. It's only just over here. So we built these two things. I've got no idea. I don't know how they work. So what is this one? Let's have a quick look. What does this do? Warehouse is not configured. Please select which object to sell by pressing the configure button. So warehouse is operational. There must have to be a ship here or something to do this. We've set this to make the gold majiggers research things. You need this stuff. I've got no idea how to get it down here. But that's what we need to order from the space thing. I've got a funny feeling the radar is where we need to go. That was the last thing BB spoke about, was his radar, which is machine parts. Not machine parts, building material or something. So I don't think I need that much. Let's do that. So we'll make some of those. These boys seem to be firing without issue. That's our boilers. I wonder if I wanted to. No, it won't let me. Bitch. Biatch. Alright, that doesn't matter. Alright, so we forgot to put in I think I need to change all this about. Let's put the dirt back in. Let's take this. So if the pump goes if the pump goes, so it needs to go in and then out. This needs to come out. I keep missing parts in this game. I don't know why. I keep getting in front of myself and missing a step. So we'll put that there. Up there. Straight bits. Up there. Yeah, that should be working better, yeah. Missing fuel. Isn't fuel water? The boiler. Or is it the boiler that uses, I thought it was the next thing. It must be the boiler that uses this. So we need to get this down to there. How do we do that neatly? Across to there. So this is just straight ignium ore, doesn't it? I'm terrible, man. I'm already confused. I should have had a better look at it before I knocked it out. I thought the next step was using the... No, we'll connect it to this. If we're wrong, we're wrong. It wouldn't be the first time we've been wrong. So I'm just trying to think how to get this down here neatly. Yeah, let's take a couple of these tiles out. Let's start there. So if I was to do a slope down, slope down, let's go find it. So we can bring a slope down. We want to get down to this level. We'll bring a slope down. And let's take a little bit of this out. Try and leave ourselves plenty of options to build around this if we can keep this a permanent site for some power. I gather it should have to be bigger than this. We're only trying to run 2 boilers and a bit of high voltage power just to keep things ticking over. Oh, too far. you want to come down. We need to go again, yeah? We don't need a floor there at the moment. Let's bend out of here. And so that needs to come out of there. You know, let's go across here. Oh shit, that doesn't work. Alright, so we will go across here. I'm just wondering, will this use the fuel blend as well? Maybe we'll have to test that. There is an ignium fuel blend. Oh, I don't know if these beasts will use it though. Don't know. Let me know if you know. Alright, so we want to go to there. And we'll find out if this is right. We want an input. And we'll put another input over here. So is that actually using that? Or does it say no fuel? Oh no, fuel 3. Alright, so it is using it. Alright, so now we need to get up and out of these and into maximum steam intake 360 litres. Alright, and what are we actually doing with two of these? 360 litres. So does that mean requirements 3.6 millijoules, output 360? So does that mean it wants 360 of this? How big are they? Might have to knock out some more dirt here. They're pretty big. So the steam needs to come out over that side. And by the look of it, it surely... Oops. It surely goes in over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. Means that'd have to come up and out. We're going to have to come past that ore. So we're going to have to take this out. So where's the ore? There's the ore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need enough room for 2 steam turbines. think it's not the right one. Maybe not. Maybe not even close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did I miscount that so badly? Must be damn close. I think we went too far before. Be enough room, let's find out. So we'll take that out. We want the steam turbine. So it goes in that way. So what was I going to do? Just get it in. If it has to be moved later, we'll just move it. I'm wondering if it's easy to move these other buildings that you construct. So we can't go there. We only really need a gap of 1. Let's put a gap of 1. Just enough room there. Alright, so we want to get this steam this dude needs to come up and out. This dude needs to do the same, yeah. Up and out. So if we put one of these on top of this dude, some more of those places. I can. So we want straight ones. Oh, you're kidding me. Man, that's a pain in the ass that you can't get across the top of those. Oops. So we're going to take that out. That out, that out, that out, that comes out. So straight piece on top of that one. Then we're going to bend it. Then we're going to put this on. That goes to there. That should be my high voltage power, yeah. What does that say? No grid connection. No grid connection. I think that's because we haven't got a transformer in. Alright, so we've only got that little transformer with us, haven't we? So let's put this little transformer. Let's put it up here. Transformer. So can I connect both of those to this? Or do they need a separate one? I suppose we're about to find out. So let's stick that there. I've got some power on. So we want to join that. What does that say? This origin and destination object are not allowed to be connected directly. So does that mean I need a power pole in between there? Like that. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's what that means. Alright, so they're working. Let's have a quick look. Maximum steam intake 360, max output 3.6. Current output 2.1, 500, and these both produce 500, yeah, so it's one to one, is it? that we really need it. Alright. So at least the power's running again. We got that ignium ore going. Where are we stuck here? Data cable. I don't even want to read about data. Oh, we better read about data. The data cable system allows to link multiple machines and create custom logic behavior based on conditions. A typical use case is to remote control machines, but it can be used for a wide range of cases to create custom logic conditions. Useful for people who want more control. Shut down machines, burn, destroy items. Alright, that's for another time. The long range scanner. That wasn't what we were after. So we need to try and build. BB wants us to build this freaking tower over here. I'm wondering if that's how we get these started, by making that tower. Means we've got to get a fair bit of stuffs together. We were force feeding the machine over here. Let's go have a quick look at it. Some of those, because I definitely know we'll need them. Our research is now being held up by not having the golden research packages. So plate, concrete, empty, steel, that stuff. Right, so this was this. And what are we missing out of that mixture? Polymer board. I'm not even sure if I'm doing the right thing. All I know is the last thing BB asked me for was a radar. Alright, let's take all of that polymer board. Now I'm wondering about the placement of this thing. Wondering why these containers are so bloody small. Even the big ones are small. Do I have any big ones? Can't hold those. Trying to put in. Damn it, get out of there. Get out of there. So polymer board, empty. Polymer board. Now we should be able to knock this thing out. Or we'll replace it with a bigger one. last one. So that should be run. Now, I think the number we were after was 5100. You know, I'm wondering about this tower, but it sort of looks alright there. Out in the middle of the desert. A little bit Dubai. A little bit Dubai. So, this is where we're going. I think we've already got this about half full, and we're trying to work out, we need to get high voltage power here again. We might not be able to put this stuff in here. Manage inventory. Alright, 27. I'm pretty sure 5100 was the number. So we need to get, was there power there? No, there can't be. So we have to get power across the... So to even get that to work, we've got to get some high voltage power across there. High voltage power is now across the bridge. It actually looks like they've got power, but they haven't, have they? They can't have. There's nowhere to get it from. Alright. Let's see what we can carry here. Let's see what we can dump here. I'm going to destroy some stuff. Destroy that. Destroy the dirt. Can't be bothered. Destroy the biomass. Alright, try and carry as much as we can. And we'll go for another trip up there. We'll see if we can get the 5100 in there, and then we'll worry about the high voltage power. And we'll see if that gets BB to say something to us, or Carl or something. Carl, the stupid Australian computer. Carl the computer. I think I've got a much sexier voice than Carl. Why wasn't I invited to be Carl? Carl the slightly cranky computer, not the Carl the Ponzi computer. Alright. So I'm not sure if these things are quicker than flying, but it saves me using my fingers. Alright, so let's load this thing again. Man, I'd cry if I accidentally destroyed stuff. So we want to insert 3-1. So I think, I'm pretty sure we need another 2000 in here. I think. It says something about the drones working once the stuff's on site. I gather that's the site. We put a construction shed in. So So let's not fly it if we can. If we can take our little walkways. Oh, there's a moon over there. This planet's the best backdrop, I reckon. That's the first time I noticed the moon, I think. So, that's still a few trips. We'll see, we've run out of something there. So 400. Oops. So I'm thinking we've got to do 5 more trips. Just looking at what we've run out of, there's advanced machinery parts. Steel beams. Okay, do it the lazy way. I'll be back in a second, just grabbing a drink. Alright. So, we need to drop these bad boys off in here. Target 5100. Alright, 35. I hope this works. I'm not sure it will. We've still got to fix the high voltage power and get that across here somehow. What did I need? I need some steel bars. They're down here for the moment. Oh shit, that's right. Oops, shit. Don't do that. Take 400. Did I grab 400? We'll make another 80 of those. See what we've got here. Empty. 397. Not enough stuffs. I think it wants what we're making. It does. Alright, let's grab the end one. And we'll grab this one. So those steel beams were travelling up there. They're gone. What were they doing for me? They were doing something. So something's not working. Something is not working. I think it's one of the research things. doesn't matter for the moment, because there's no more research to do until we get these gold ones going. And there's a bit to do. What I think it's circuit boards. Oh, there was no problem except that cramp we've got to get from the space thing. That's why I'm doing this, because I think we need this radar tower to contact the space thing. Which would make sense that would be why BB asked for it. But this is the first time I've tried to build one of these, so I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing. So we'll load this up again. Target is 5100. So close enough to 4. I still think we've got to do 3 more trips. I think we'll be a bit short on 2. So I'm hoping to get a bit of time to maybe do a bit of work on the church I want to build. The Ethiopian church, which we're going to carve into the rock. Probably the desert sand is what we're after. It looks more of a colour. I'm wondering if we make a modern impression of it. So that's empty. 140. That's 200. Take all of those, so it's unloading. So it's run out of something. There's plenty of that. There's plenty of that. There's plenty of that. So it's out of concrete. It's out of those other things. These things. So concrete is killing us. By the look of it. We'll load up. Concrete's way up this other end anyway now. So once you've done all the research, I'm wondering if the research facility basically becomes a bit defunct. I don't know what it is. What the last one's a purpley colour, I think. I don't know what it takes to make those. Maybe it's as hard as whatever. I don't know. So we're trying to get this radar tower built. Hopefully our low voltage power is working. We've got to try and get this high voltage power here. Just as rough as guts at the moment. I couldn't care what it looked like. Not sure what that's doing. So manage inventory, insert. Nah, it's still going to be 2 more trips. Now while we're up here, we need to get some concrete, which I think is over here somewhere. So let's just go from here. We'll load up. Actually no, we won't, because it's only a small container we've got there. We'll put half of that back. Where are we? Alright. Lazy man's jetpack. There we go. Lazy man's jetpack. I think I could probably make the walkways a little bit quicker if you wanted to. I mean, you don't want to fly around everywhere. But I'm actually not convinced that this thing's quicker than the jetpack, to be honest with you. It feels about the same. It feels about the same. Alright, let's jump off. Need to put the concrete in, and we'll probably need to wait for a few of these things. Maybe we'll have a look at how many high voltage poles we've got. So concrete. Poles. I've got 3 power poles. That needs to stay. That's firing, yeah. Let's see if we can make some. So they're large power poles. Stuff it. Let's make the large ones. And we'll go knock these large ones out over here. So it's connected to that. So I don't really care where it goes at the moment, as long as it gets there. So let's take these out. I still don't. We've only got 6. I don't think 6 is enough to make it. We'll go see how far we can get. For now, we're just going to run on the side of the road, or on the road. So I just want to get over there. So we need the big ones. Let's put in there. Blocked by other structure. Is that putting a cable in? No. Where's the cable? It's going to tell me I've run out of cable any second. So this line will not be staying on the bridge. This is just temporary to try and get that radar finished. Things over here. The polymer board we'll have to go over there for. So we can knock pretty much all of this out now. Alright, so let's start by looking for some cable. That'll do us. What have we got there? Light poles. More cable. That's not helping me. Those seats can go. Hang on a minute. Oh, I thought I saw polymer board. There's some polymer board. Alright. So let's make those power poles. Wondering how I'm going to run this power. Haven't quite got it worked out yet. I think it needs supposed to be on the other side of the bridge. What do you mean it's blocked? It's not blocked now, man. It's gonna happen again. So now we should have high voltage power back up there. Oh wait, no, we didn't connect it in the middle. Alright. Well, before we go too much further, we're going to have to work out how to tidy that power up a little bit, because I want the highway back. Is pretty much crap now. So this bad boy wanted to get out of there. And in there. Is he gonna reach? Nope. So there. And there. Now there should be power up there. So let's see how many of these we've got. Load up. So one more trip after this one should be the 5100 construction blocks at once. And then I'm hoping the drones just work. I'm hoping. The tower actually looks alright there. I only dumped it there. Sort of on the corner to... I don't know if they're easily moved or not once you've built them. So, I believe one more trip. And we'll find out if this just works or whether there's a step I've missed or I honestly don't know. Do not know. So we only need about 150. Looks like it's chockers anyway. We'll just grab this container and go. I think it was 150. I'm doubting myself now. I think it was 150. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. 5-1. So it said, once the construction stuff's on site, there is currently no construction site assigned. Construction sites get assigned once there is enough construction material present at the construction site. Well, the construction site is here. How do I assign? Construction ship is docked at home and is fully charged. There is currently no construction site assigned. This is the construction site. So we need this thing. Open the building planner. I don't want to stop it. How do I assign it? Under construction. Building is under construction. The radio tower allows establishing a communication link to the space station. Well, that's what we want. How do I... I've got the 5100 construction material. It's in the construction shed, or whatever it's called. So that's that. How do I get those dudes to put that stuff in there? I can't do anything on the construction thing itself other than what I've got with this modular planner. I didn't see any... I hope I don't have to move all that crap again. What do I have to do here? What if I look at these guys with this open? Does that do anything? No construction site. How do I assign a construction site? General. Mining efficiency, modular buildings. Modular buildings are big buildings, blah blah. Build, adjust and remove. Constructing a modular building. Alright. Once you've placed your modular building base, you need the modular building planner A craftable handheld item that is used to configure. Aim at the modular building base and click to open the visual editor. Construction costs. Once modular buildings are built, most of them still need to be turned on afterwards. Alright, how to adjust it? Well, that doesn't help me, man. Once your building configuration satisfies the requirements, it can be built. Built with what? A space station. Need to build the radio tower. That's what I'm trying to do, you bastard. And supply it with sufficient power through the radio tower screen. You can open the space station UI. I'm not worried about that. Alright, so that's not helping me either. Pump jack size, smelter storage as walkways. Modular buildings we looked at. Construction industry. Once a modular building has been configured and confirmed for construction, it acts as a construction site that needs to be built. First, it requires resources, construction materials, to be delivered. In case of an adjustment or dismantling, it also needs construction rubble to be carried away. Once the construction material has been delivered, it needs to be built through a construction ship and its construction drones. Once that's done, the building becomes operational. The construction ship port houses a construction ship. Those ships will automatically fly to any construction site with any construction material available. Available where? They will hover over the construction site and gradually build them. There is no need to assign the construction ship to a construction site. Everything is fully automated. If multiple ports are built, all of them will help constructing the building, speeding up its construction time. Transport ship port. Alright, I'm not worried about that. Construction warehouse. Construction warehouses store construction material and construction rubble. Transport ships will automatically pick construction material from the warehouse once a construction site requests it. Let me read that. Construction warehouses store construction material and construction rubble. Transport ships will automatically pick construction material from the warehouses once a construction site requests it. So the warehouse can be anywhere, and then that dude will fly it to the... When dismantling or adjusting with construction rubble is produced, the construction warehouse automatically... construction rubble going in. Alright, so So as far as I can... So this has got the 5100 required in it. There's nowhere to connect into this beast. Do we need transport ships to move it from there to there? Do I need a transport ship thing? We've got the drones. Do I need a transport ship to move it from there to there so the drones can build it? Is that what the problem is? Alright, what have we got here? Transport ship recipe. Now, did I did. Alright, how big's this? I'll be damned. Pfft. Come on, man. How much room's over here? Alright, let's see if we can take this. What am I doing? I still don't know whether we're doing the right thing here. So let's take this whole square, if we've got enough pieces. That'll do us. Take that too. Alright, let's see if this will fit there. All good, yeah. And where are they going? I thought it said it needed high voltage power. What are they doing? And they take that to there, do they? And what about these little drone dudes? Or are they waiting for the 5100 to get delivered? Is that what's happening? Let's take a step back and have a look. At least something's happening. I thought this said it needed high voltage power. It's got a high voltage power thing on it. See if we can sneak some power across there. Come on, be good. It's in the way, isn't it? Alright, so let's try a little one. Power pole, small. Let's you know, I don't care where it goes at the moment. Let's just make this work. How much fuel have I got left on my right? So what are these dudes doing? Where are they going? Oh, they're delivering shit to the other one. I don't want them to do that. They're delivering my stuff to this other thing. How much does it want? Man, they're doing the wrong thing. Why are they doing the wrong one? Why wouldn't they just go to that one that's right beside them? So they're all flying down here to the other thing we put in. You dopey bastards. Why are they doing that? I want you to build the radar tower, you stupid bastards. So they're building... Man, I didn't even put drones down here. So those drones flying all the way over here from that drone place up there. So they're building this. This is the... this is... I can't even remember what this is. This is defined nodes. I just shoved it in. Alright, well, I don't even know how many things this takes. So we needed 5,100. This thing's going to take what? This is the modular planet. How many? 14,100. Stop construction, you wankers. My God, why did they choose that one? I hope I didn't just lose all of those pieces. Why did they decide to go there? I don't understand. Especially when the tower was right freaking beside them. Well, let's hope they start building the other one then. I wonder what dictated that they go to that one first. Maybe because I built it first. So, I suppose we're going to find out how many pieces got wasted now. So are they delivering stuff to there now? It looks like they are. Is that them dropping shit in there? It is. Like Star Wars bombs. Like those bombs when that Asian girl, her sister dies. Alright. 14,000. So I wonder if we've still got our 5,100 we need. Where'd my drone thing go? Is that the drone thing? Where is it? Is that it up there? Oh, I see. I thought the drones just flew up there. I thought my ship was missing. Alright, well, I suppose we semi-worked out how to do it. I'm just not sure why it chose to do the other building before it did this one. So if you're building multiple buildings at once, I don't know how you'd dictate how they go to each one. It might be because I actually built the other thing first. So how long it takes to put this thing together, I don't know. But hopefully we'll at least be able to contact the space station and get some thermalite bars down here, I think is what we're after. Thermalite. A firm yet light material. Thermalite. Stuff of the future. Thermalite. this planet-rich source of thermalite. So why the hell it's up on the bloody space station has got me stuffed. Surely this is thermalite, this undiscovered stuff that we've got. I'm wondering how long it takes to build this thing. So that and that will not be staying here. Now, I've got a funny feeling we should go grab some... I've got a funny feeling I don't know what happened to those other pieces, whether we lost them when we destroyed that thing or we got them back. I haven't got a clue. So, we'll go for a wander down this way. You know something else I want to try and do here? I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if I can get the right angle. I want to find an area similar to this but bigger. Hopefully much bigger. And I want to try and make some Nazca lines. I reckon you could make some Nazca lines in this game. Is that what they're called? The Nazca lines? Is that the picture of like the hummingbird and stuff? Is that Nazca? I think that's Nazca. I've been looking at a bunch of pictures of ancient temples and stuff because they just sort of suit the way this is built, or it builds. So we're going to grab, let's just grab another couple of hundred of these so that we're not overloaded if there's plenty up there. Oh, I think we might have lost a couple of hundred, I'm not sure. Fixing the power is always my most dreaded thing. Always my most dreaded thing. I think it'll actually be easier in this game. The suckers don't spread that far, so... How long does this take to build? A week, or... Why isn't it finished yet? I suppose we can have a look at how many pieces are left in there. It looks like the ships have stopped dropping stuff in, so all the pieces must be in there, maybe. Something going. So this is empty, so let's insert some more. How do I tell how much stuff's in there now? We did have 5100 in there. How many went to that other place, that other construction site that I didn't want it to. It said I got my stuff back, but I'm not 100% sure I did. There's nothing that tells me how long this is going to take, is there? Construction project. Progress 61%. Required materials 3334. Yeah, I think we lost some stuff because we did have our 5100 there. Or 64%. Maybe those have already gone. Oh, that's already gone in. Is that what it's saying? 65% is 3334. 65% 5100. 65%. Assigned construction ship ports 1. We don't want to stop construction. just waiting to see how long a tick is here. Surely we didn't waste a couple of thousand pieces. Although I don't know how many those transport ships carry. That doesn't seem to be changing. Dudes are still working. I think they're still working, or is it just hanging there? Surely we didn't lose 2,000 pieces. Tell me that's still going up. I don't know if it is. 65% still. Man, I've got a funny feeling we lost 2,000 of those building pieces, which is pretty much half of what we accumulated. Oh man. I thought it said you get your building stuff back. Let's go have a quick look over here and we'll grab some fuel while we're over here, because we're under 1,000. I'm just contemplating the pain behind losing 2,000 of those pieces, if that's what happened. I just want to have a quick look and see if they're on the ground here anywhere. Well, I don't think they are. There was nowhere for them to go. Funny feeling we've got to make another 2,000 pieces or something. Which is a bit painful. I think we might have lost them. Building blocks. I haven't got any plate. So, that's a bit painful. I've got a feeling we lost those pieces when we knocked that thing out, when we stopped its construction. So let's see what we can grab here. We'll grab all of those. We'll grab all of those. I've got a funny feeling we'll be searching for some stuffs again. Unless I'm being too impatient on how quickly that builds, but it got to 65% pretty quick. Surely it should have ticked at least a couple of percent while I was watching. See, it looks like they're still working. I'm just not sure if they are, or whether they're just hanging there for the hell of it because it's under construction. Let's have a quick look at that percentage again before we do anything. No, it's still at 65. Fair dinkum, we've lost a good 2,000 pieces. That's what's happened. That's painful. Man, I thought we might have lost a couple of hundred, but 2,000, bloody hell, that's half of what I had. So that's 550. Man, that hurts. That hurts. It took a while to accumulate those pieces. Now we've got to do half of it again. When it said you got your pieces back, I thought maybe they automatically went to the transport ships or something, but they're definitely gone, because we had 5,100 in that thing, so that didn't pan out all that well for us. So we need another 1,500 approximately. So we'll see how many we've got, and then we'll see what we need to make the rest, because we're not going to have enough here. That's empty, that's empty. There's 100 and something here. What a pain in the ass, man. They went to the wrong construction site. That's cost me a couple of thousand pieces. That's a bitch. So what are we out of here? We've got plate. This was advanced machinery parts. We've got that, we've got that, we've got that, we've got that. So it's advanced machinery parts. So we need steel beams and basic machinery parts. What a pain in the ass. So this area is just about stuffed. We're running out of beams here. So let's take those. Machinery parts, so we're talking plate. So we need to go this way. Man, what a pain in the ass, man. We had it all there. They went to the wrong building site, man. My tip after that happening is only ever have one construction site. That could be a totally bad tip. Maybe there's a way to nominate which one they go to. All I know is they went to the wrong one. Alright. So we're after some plate. Let's take that. Let's make, let's load up on 600 of these. That'll take a while, but that should get us the pieces we need. Hang on a minute. If I hold shift, is it shift? Oh, shift does 100 at a time, I see. Man, 2,000 pieces in the blink of an eye, man. It wasn't that long before I noticed what was going on. I can't believe they smashed 2,000 pieces over there that quick. Alright, so we can pretty much knock this entire corner out now. That's just a bit of random storage that we'll clean out, I don't know, 1 year. Next year, probably. So this area is pretty much scrapped now, and half of that area up there can go, and that'll get most of this area back to squares with the highway. I do think we're going to utilise this area because it's nothing but crappy desert. I think we'll hide it, or most of it. So in here we want these, and we want them to make, we want them to come out quicker. So we're just going to wait on some of these. That's really disappointing to lose 2,000 pieces like that. I can't see where it would go. I'm sure it said I was going to get them back. No. Well, you live, you learn. I think I will only build one construction thing from now on. Make sure I know what's going on, unless it doesn't matter. That time it mattered. So what do we need? About 1,500. And what does this make? 200 a pop. Alright, so that's going to take a little while. Put those in there. This needs a bit more plate. I'll put that in there. Go get a bit more plate and load that thing up. Or load it up a little bit. I can't stop thinking about my rock church of Lalibela, my Ethiopian church. Yeah, if we might chill out for a bit after this and do a little bit of. No, we'll see. There's plenty to do. Let's just have another look at this. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 30, 40. So the entire block is 40 wide, including the wall bit. So 38 wide without it. Interesting. I think we'll just build some steps up there, and then we'll punch our temple down into the ground. So we're going for plate, which is over here. So hopefully we can get these buildings working now too. We've got to work out what they do. One of them is the request thing. The other one is a sales thing. I only stuck them there for the hell of it. Whether they stay there or not, I don't know. So let's grab some of this. Man, just the way the place is voxelized. I've never ever built a pyramid in the game, but pyramids actually really suit this game, especially in these desert regions. It just screams pyramids. I wonder how high the Great Pyramid is. I used to know that, how high the Great Pyramid was. Alright, we'll let them fill up. Yeah, did I grab fuel while I was over there before? I did. I wonder how. I'm going to find out. I want to know how high the Great Pyramid is. How tall is the Great Pyramid? The Great Pyramid, also known as the Pyramid of Giza, originally stood at about 482 feet. That's 147 metres. 147 metres tall. 147 metres. The Great Pyramid. You know, let's go find. Let's go find all those are building for a second. to say 147. So this 129, 130. So let's just say 150. We need to go to 280. So if we go to 280 metres, we are just a touch taller than the Great Pyramid of Giza. So 47 to be exact. So 77. Oh, is that as high as I can go? Alright, well, we're 10 metres shy. We are 10 metres shy of the tip of the Pyramid of Giza. Interesting. Really interesting. So that's interesting. We were 10 metres shy. 10 metres shy of the Pyramid of Giza. That's the height we went to find. We couldn't quite get there. We were actually 9 metres shy of how tall the Pyramid of Giza originally was, apparently. That would take a lot of dirt and shit to rebuild the Pyramid of Giza. Although, you wouldn't pixelate it, you'd try and make a big triangle and make it look like it was just built. Alright, so we're trying to top up on these pieces because we unfortunately lost some. So let's grab those. So that was based on the fact that we're 130 metres above there, so we went up as high as we could, which was 268. 177 would have given us the height of the Pyramid of Giza, but we couldn't quite get there. We'd be able to get there if we built up, I think. So how big would the base be on that? If the tip is 147 metres high, oh, that's too much math for me. It's been a while since I've done triangles and shit. Okay. So manage, insert. Man, that's such poor form, losing 2,000 pieces. Alright, so these building blocks are one of the major things we need to get started. Or get started properly. At the moment, we're just force feeding that thing to try and get this radar tower built. And just to work out how to get it all going. We've worked out how to get it going. But we lost 2,000 pieces when they went to the wrong construction site. And so we smashed that construction site out because it wanted 14,000 pieces, which we just haven't got right now. us long enough to force feed five and a bit. So having to do another 2,000 is a bit of a pain in the ass. So I think one more trip might actually do us. So let's lay it up here. Will it do us? What did we take then? We took 4. I think we took 6. No, we're a bit short still, I think. Alright, BB. I would be finished your radar tower dirt if I had not lost pieces. Alright. Lazy man's jetpack. The lazy man's jetpack. So if there's no actual construction material there, they just hang about doing their thing like that. One more trip should do us, I think. Alright, hopefully that'll do us. So we got the ignium going again, we got the power going again. We worked out how to get this going because we actually read something. .47 meters. Alright, so I think that'll do us. So 400 will make 5,134. That should be enough to get it finished. It should have been finished probably an hour ago. Maybe not an hour, maybe half an hour or so. It didn't cost us much time. Am I going to drop those pieces in there or what? Get up there. I don't think I'll make my next construction site right next to this. I don't think you need to. I think the boys will fly wherever they need to go. Alright, well, I suppose we've progressed a little. 5100 to 5100. Alright, we're at 96%. Hello, Daisy. Let's step back and get a bit of a look at this thing. Bit of a shame it's dark. So we'll just hang out for a few percent. Oh, there it is. For some reason I expected it to go all the way down, but it didn't. It just appeared. Just appeared. So do we have enough power? Doesn't look like it. Radio tower is shut down. Power satisfaction 0%. The radio tower can operate on a strained grid, but it needs at least 50% power satisfaction. And how much power are we making? Transformers, we've only got one. And what does it want? Where is it? Sales warehouse. Research server. Where is it? Assemblers. Power consumers. Daisy, please get out of the freaking way. Analysing power grid from radio tower connected to high voltage grid. Technical notes. Rounding precision for kilowatts is 0 digits. For megawatts is 1 digit. And gigawatt. Right, what? Is it actually there? That's the construction warehouse. Where's the radar? Transformers. So I'm not surprised if we do need more power. Is the radar tower there? Space station requester, the warehouse. 50% power satisfaction, and it's telling me it's got 0. Why 0? Surely it's got some power. You know, we don't need this anymore. And we don't need this either. Don't need this dude. They'll get built somewhere else. Alright, so let's have another look at this. Is this still saying 0 even after I knock those out? I think it is. Open communications. Disabled. Start. Oh, well, there you go.
We
Start.
did it. So much fascinating data is coming in. We have full access to every part of the station that is still working, which unfortunately isn't all that much. You can access the station control panel from the radio tower's screen panel. I think it's about time we schedule emergency repairs.
So our power's right on 50%. So, Daisy, move your ass, cat. What do you want? Alright, so I'm thinking we might need to throw a little bit more power in. Open communications. Construction drone bay. Extended solar panels. emergency. I couldn't give a crap about any of that. Let's go down this other end. We'll see if BB's got anything to say. Daisy. Please don't be a pain in my ass, cat. Daisy, piss off. Go on. Go, go, go. There's nothing too much going on here.
Blueprints? Yes, I have them stored. But please don't drool on the circuits. They aren't waterproof.
Oh, Carl. Carl. So we could do with a bit more power. Just off the bridge. That could look good with a bunch of power in there. We've got some solar panels we can screw around with too. What I want to see about is this thing over here. Do I need to repair something before I can get thermalite bars? What needs to happen? So I think this one's the requester. Let me request something. Warehouse is operational. Surely it must need some sort of ship to fly up there. And what's this thing do? This is to send shit up there. This is to sell stuff. Sales items. You know, give me a second and I'll be back. Great Australian Dunny break. Out the drone thing. Here you go, Daisy. We knocked out the dry food for Daisy. I need a nice coffee. Keep me running. Alright. Okay, so So I think we need to look at a touch more power to get that thing easily over 50%. So it looks like putting that radar tower in has really made the stuff run. All of those are firing. Both of those are firing. It's high voltage power we need more of. So none of those are going to help us. So we need another boiler. We need more of these. I'm just thinking I semi-planned on that to be temporary. So I haven't got any dirt. Wondering. 6. Alright. So that's telling me that these are connected, so by the look of it, all of that steam's being used, but we've still got steam back here. So I reckon we can add another one of these beasts. We need to do a little bit of work. Which is a bit too far. I think we can run a third off there. I think 4 would probably be too many. That seems to be using a little bit over. Oh, I suppose we'll see if it works. So we're off to steel beams. So if we've got any freaking left. So we'll take those. Let's make a steam turbine. Connection range 15 metres. Efficiency 100. Requires fuel. Size 12 to 6 by 5. 360 litres. Output 360 litres. Maximum intake 360 litres. I think we need another boiler. I think it's 1 for 1, you know. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Where's the water thingamy? That's a pump jack. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's make that stuff. Let's go see if we can get some. Let's go see if we can get some power happening. Doesn't seem right. That does. So we're going to put a third one of those in. So that boiler, I think we need to take this and that. Well, let's go one more. We'll take that. So that water's coming through that pump, it's going to there, it's going to there. Let's add a boiler on here. that's the water in. That's the panels on this side. So let's make that the same. We want that. That. That one. inverted steam turbine. So everything's still alright here. I wonder how many boilers I can run off of there. That's got 2 running off it. Surely you can double that. We're still only playing with Mach 1. Oh, geez, I'm starting to feel much improved. I was rough as guts this morning. They kept me in the hospital for 3 hours because I didn't look well. But I suppose 3 hours is nothing compared to being in there full time. So we would like to go and see how much power we've got on that thing going up to the space station now and see what the hell's going on, maybe, because it was flickering in and out before. Hopefully he's got a little bit more than 50% power now. So I suppose we find out. I was hoping we were going to get hold of some Thermalite bars after we made this thing, but that's not the case. So so that's better. What's this? Current upgrade none. Cargo bay level 1. Construction drones 100. Available power. What does this mean? Damn. Repair the most critical damages to the outer hull. Costs 2,000 construction material. Expected time 20 minutes. Based on construction drones. Doesn't include delivery times. Alright, so sales platform, cargo bay. Damn you, you bastard. Give me Thermalite. Construction material. We're going to have to... We can't keep force feeding that. That's going to drive me nuts. So we're going to have to set something up for that construction material. 2,000. 2,000's not that much. I get the feeling... Let's press start. Delivery progress. Right. And where does that go? Does that need to go into a... I gather that needs to go into a transport ship, yeah. You know, we need to go... Man, I'm just going to chill for a bit. And we're going to go for a bit of a fly around because I've got to work out where I want to put some of those things. I'm sort of happy with that radar tower there now. I can sort of bring an end to this corner. And we've got our animal pen. I'm going to put glass around there somehow. And we'll see if we can weave some curves back around to here when we hit the water again. Which will give us some options on a build. So it's all about this construction material then. We've got to get it humming. And at the moment it's not Gothic Richard. G'day mate, how you going? Managed to get my tower up. Alright, so it's all about this. So how are we going to get this operation started for real? Because I'm just not force feeding it. You know, I think we've got some stuff. Let's force feed that. To 2,000. So I gather we need the transport ship and the drones back. Mate, I'm actually feeling much better. I was as crook as a dog this morning. I couldn't even get to the hospital for my injections. And they ended up sending a cab for me. I was just, man, I felt like I was seasick. I was so green. I've just come good the last hour or so. I feel much better. Alright, so I'm just thinking about these drones. They take up a fair bit of space. You know, I still want my main base to be over here within these mountains. Actually, let's go have a look at the second option, because the second option's up here closer to the concrete. I want to get these transport ships in the air. So I actually want to put this in nice and high. I don't care if I've got to run the construction material up an elevator, that's fine. So we're going to go have a look at this area I started tampering with yesterday, because there's a fair bit of space there, and it's got another nice little river that goes through the mountains. So we started playing around over there. I was thinking of taking some room, but this is what I was looking at. This is interesting. Let's have a quick look at something. That's the construction warehouse. So we would need that, the transport ship. So the construction warehouse is 31 by 12 by 21. So 31 must be the length, 12 I think is the height. So 21 must be the width. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if I want to take 21, let's just have a quick look at something. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Double check that. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So it's 21 by 31. well. Take the rods. So for now, how many's 31 here? Man, I think I might have to bite the bullet here and do a little bit of terraforming. I think we're going to have to take that out. Or no, elevator, warehouse. Alright, we need to do some terraforming. So the painful bit here is that this is all going to have to come out because it's 12 high. Okay, so this is the end of the block, so we're going to take this block and we're going to take the corner of this river passage and we're going to work out how we're going to build it in somehow. Oh shit, I nearly went for a trip. So I'll just take this little bit off the top here. I'm going to have to run and get some Technum rods. We're going to put our construction warehouse up here. And we're going to run our construction material up here. So I want to get my boys running around at some height. I just don't want to see them just going up and down. We'll get them flying around. Hopefully. The way the drones flew around in Satisfactory was great, so hopefully we can get these guys moving about and looking a bit more interesting than just up and down. Damn, we've still got a way to go. So The one thing about losing 2,000 pieces there by having them go to the wrong construction site is that it showed me that they will travel. So I'm going to make them travel. We're actually going to tie on to the end of this cliff. Easily. Easily. We'll take it out. Bloody rock. I'm actually wondering whether or not there's just a little bit of rock sticking out there. It'd mean I've got to push further back this way, but I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that at all. Alright, let's keep going. The other way, dude. Apparently a lot of people asked for duck in this game. I'm not sure why you'd want to. You're only 2 tiles high, that's 2 meters, I gather. Which means really you're shorter than 2 meters. The robot. I don't think robots duck, man. Robots just plow through. Oh, dude, get out of the way. I'll throw you off. You know, I don't mind the sheep. I'm not sure about these turtle things. I'm not sure about the turtles. Turtles. I said T-U-R-D. That's what these alien ones are called. They're called turtles. That's what I'm going to call them. Turtles. The sheep are okay. The little rams. This dude's just plain weird. What's so... I don't see what's so cute about him. I think you should have to catch them and do experiments on them. Bleed them or something. Damn. Hi ho, hi ho, it's off work we go. So once we level this one off, we've got a little bit of level on the other side too. It won't take us long though. If you're wondering why the name of my stream is Aeternus, that's what I call this, I don't know, planet, moon, whatever we're on. I don't know if it has a name. I think it might have had something to do with it. Might have heard something right at the start, but I don't care. This is an Aeternus operation. So, I wonder what we're running out of. I think we're getting short of Tectum now. We ran out as a Nephirite. We fixed that, sort of. We ran out of the power stuff. We fixed that, sort of. Way, little dude. more levels is there to come off too? Damn. Damn. Bloody more rockier than I thought. It didn't look like that much. It's turned into a bit. Oh, that's only telling me I've knocked out 570 odd pieces. Man, the sheep sound crooked, man. They really do. They sound like they need a laxative. Once we get this layer out, we might just find where 31 is, because we've taken an entire block, but the construction thing isn't as big as an entire block. That chunk's got to come out. So let's go. That's the elevator. We need to be able to go out. We need to be able to go, say, in. And let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You know, it doesn't really matter. Let's just take it all out. It's only a couple of tiles. I was going to try and save myself a little bit of pain, but So we'll know how many tiles I knocked out because I didn't have any in my inventory. Or up to 720 something. After we get this layer out, there's one sort of big chunk we've got to get as well. Oh, jeez, they sound sick, don't they? That's the sickest sounding sheep I've ever heard in my life, man. Alright, so this is all in aid of a construction warehouse, which I want to put up high, because I want to see my ships flying around at height, hopefully. We'll see what they do, whether they hang at the same height or whether they dip down to fly. Or hopefully they stay up at a decent height. Bloody big chunk, man. Yeah, improving, Richard. Improving, mate. I don't have to go back to the hospital again anyway. They put me on tablets for a couple of weeks. Yeah. Yeah, they took it out today. Alright, we're getting there. We'll be getting there. This is one out of two chunks pretty much gone, the other one's smaller. You know, when I took a sort of look at that, I did not have any stone in my inventory when we started there. So I'm a little bit surprised that there was actually 1,000 bits there. Because it sort of went down like that. And it's a stone a block, yeah? So I need to take this little bit out. It's nowhere near as big as that other bit. But actually, that, even thinking about it now, that did not look like 1,000 pieces, but it was. So what height? We're at 167 meters. But wait, I don't know where 0 meters is. How high is this? This is 145. So if I add 147 to 145, that means we need to get to 292. Let's see if we can go up to 292 from up here. If we can get to 292, we're looking for 292. be as high as you can go. I thought it must be based on the ground, but that must be as high as you can go. So the Great Pyramid of Giza is still 9 metres higher than, no, 268. Off what? Hang on a minute. Let's go down further. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out. I just want to see how high the Great Pyramid of Giza is. So if each of these is 1 metre, the Great Pyramid of Giza is 147 metres high. So let's go down to, that's 140. So if we go down to 130, which is pretty much the height of the water. So now we need to go up 147. I don't think I can do it. Or we could only get to 268. So from here, that'd be 277. Yeah, that's right, we're 9 metres short. We're 9 metres short of the Great Pyramid of Giza. They need the backpack to go a little bit higher. They need another 20 metres. 10 to get to 9 to get to the top, and a bit extra to work with. So we can get to 259, 267, 268. So we're 9 from basically water level. We are 9 metres shy of the peak of the Great Pyramid of Giza. That would take a great amount of filling in if you were to do it. No, I'm not doing it. Someone want to make the Great Pyramid of Giza, I'm going to make an Ethiopian church. So when you look at it that way, if you take that as a rough gauge, the Great Pyramid of Giza is a big mother. I've never been to Egypt. Alright, down we go. Alright, this is our height. This needs to come out. Hopefully this is all worth it when I'm done. I wonder if he could reach up to that 147 metre mark. I wonder if you build a platform up there. No, I wouldn't think so. It's just not going to let you go any higher, I don't think. I think they should raise the bar. Raise the bar of the jetpack to the same height as the Great Pyramid of Giza. 147 metres. I mean, if I dug a big hole in the ground, I could see how tall it was, because I'd still be able to get to 268. stop thinking about the Great Pyramid of Giza. That's like a year's work. Maybe not a year's work, but a fair bit of. You'd have to mine some stone and rock out. Or if you were going to use the concrete pieces or whatever they are, and put in a perfect triangle. Okay, one layer to go, or it's actually 2 layers, but slowly wiping it out. We're not far away now, and we'll probably have to fly and get some Technum rods, I think it was, because I'm out of pieces to put in. So I was hoping by making that radar we were going to have some access to thermalite, but it seems like we've still got a few things to do before that happens. I think we've got to do some repairs on the space station, quite obviously, before they can send us anything. That's what we want to see, rock disappear. Disappear. Definitely takes longer than dirt, at least twice as long as dirt to knock out the stone. So we can't do any more research until we get some thermalite from the space station. That's what I gather. Getting there now, I think. Out of the way, dude. think you should be able to kick these little suckers. I think you should be able to kick them. Okay. So, I've got no bits, have I? I've got no bits. So I need to go back and get some Technum rods. You know, I'm not going to put that rock in there for now. I was going to flatten it right out, but if we leave that space there, it might help us to build later. Build something up and around it. Wonder what I can do there. Sure we can do something. I want to look at trying to get some angles in here with some build pieces. We still need to look at how to make marble build pieces. I'm not sure if there's any different shapes in the marble pieces or not, or what we might be able to access. Why am I, you know, save your fingers, man, save your fingers. Jump on there. We're freaking almost there anyway. We are there. We want some Technum rods. And make those. Let's go see if we can find somewhere to put this gravel. We might as well keep our storage for the moment over in this little area over here. It will have to be moved out at some stage, but for now it's only 7 crates. I'm happy with 7 crates of crap. So all of that can go, that can go. That can go. Everything else can stay with me. A freight elevator. Loaders. What are we missing here? Machinery parts, this plate. Okay, off we go. I was hoping to not have to go over here, but we'll go over here too. Oops, I didn't want all of them. Alright, we'll take those and we should be okay for a bit, hopefully. What's this? What does a large transformer do for me? I don't know. I still want to look into solar power too. Solar power and batteries we wanted to look into. I'd rather have solar power. This when I think about solar power, just this little ridge across here, this would be easy to flatten out. And a line of, I don't know what they look like, but a line of solar panels across there maybe. That'd be pretty easy to knock the top off that. So I'm doing it again. again, we built these escalators so that lazy man's jetpack. On we go. We might try and get some marble pieces today. I don't think it's too hard. I think it's olemite liquid and something. We haven't had a look at them yet. We've only had a look at the basic building bits. I'm hoping there's some more advanced bits. There's some interesting angles and shapes, but some of them are a bit strange. I don't really understand the bum-shaped thing. I haven't encountered anything, Richard. No, it seems to be playing quite well at the moment. Sorry, I had my microphone off. I'm not sure how long it was off for. Alright. So we're trying to find enough pieces to cover this up. And then we're going to put our construction thing here. The construction thing. And we need to find somewhere for the transport ship. Yeah, that should be right. That should be right. So it's not the transport ship. Is it the transport ship? No, it's not the transport ship we want. It's the other thing we knocked out, the construction thing. The construction warehouse. Is what I'm pretty sure we're after. So we're going to put it up here. And it fits on there like that. So how much space does that give us? We need to come out, we need to go in. So that's the end of the block over there. If we leave it, if we give ourselves 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 off the edge of that, yeah. Out. I can bring 1, 2, 3. The loader. Alright, that'll do. That's our construction warehouse. So what have we got back here? There's a little bit of room. And how big's this? 31 by 6 by 21. I don't suppose I can put it on top of this sucker, can I? I'll take that as a no. So it's the same width. 31, 21. Alright. 31, 21. Now I probably could use that stone. Alright, what we're going to do is so that's got things on the back. So I want to go to the loader. 1, 2, 3. That's actually perfect. That's actually perfect, I think. So let's go. Oh. Let's try that again. Let's have a third go. Alright, it's pointing the right way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, was 12 tall. Maybe it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's probably for the dudes to get on there. Alright, so let's count this one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 10 meters. So I want this. Oops. So we need to go this way. Got a little bit more rock to take out, but not as much as last time. Alright, so let's find our width here. Like it there. So I'll put that there. Just let me check this length. I think I need to add one. So it should be a full length. One. So this needs to punch across here. So this was how wide? 21. So there's one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think that's us there. Let's knock this bit out there. There's not too much here. Just one moment. So I think these things can go anywhere and they'll just fly to the construction site is the way I see it. And so I hope I'm right. I think they'll fly anywhere. We'll soon find out. Well, I shouldn't say soon. little bit more. Should be a full length. There we go. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll be 5 off. I don't think it really matters. So we want the transport ship. That. Let's turn it around that way. So the panel's on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. There's our ship. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? High voltage power. I'm just thinking, should the ship be up here or should it be down there where the power is? How do I get high voltage power up here? How would I get high voltage power up here? Let's have a look at our... this is what I want to look at. Power pole, wall mounted. High voltage. Alright, let's make a few of those. Do I have any, no. Alright, we're going to have to go get some wire. So this is the start of our takeover of this mountain. It's more about that river through the mountain. I want to make a funky passageway through there somehow. Alright, so we're going to get some cable, yeah? Shake your booty. G'day, mate. How are you? Oh, well, mate. All is going well. It'd be good if my nodes stopped running out. You going to be streaming tonight, mate? It's a mess, man. It's a mess at the moment. Alright, so I think we've got some wire down here. We shouldn't need that much. We just want to see if we can get the high voltage power. I'm going to see if I can run it up the inside maybe of the elevator. So we'll take that wire. We made some wall mounted power. Might not need this section here anymore. I might knock all that out. That node's gone. The node over there's gone. All this space is free. It's pretty low. We'll see what happens. Man, I keep forgetting that I put these escalators here so I don't have to fly. I keep on forgetting about them. Flying straight past them. I'm not sure if it's, as I said, I'm not sure if it's, if they're as quick as the actual backpack, but a bit easier on the fingers. It's a lazy man's jetpack. Make sure you guys check out Shake Your Booty. Shake Your Booty. I've seen him stream a bit of Foundry, a bit of Satisfactory. Both great games. Not sure what else he has a crack at, but you can expect a booty hug on arrival. So make sure you check Shake Your Booty out. I'm sorry, man, I don't know how to do all those things that you do, shout outs and that. I haven't got a clue. That's my shout out. Alright, so high voltage power needs to go over to there. For the moment, let's just try and... That actually looks like the easiest spot. Alright, let's see how this works. We want to... Oh, how's that wall mounted? So if I put that there and put another one there, surely the cable will reach it. Beautiful. So what's the tidiest way around? I suppose that's it. Man, they're droopy cables, man. Look how droopy these cables are. So let's try and get across the bottom here. So where can we go to? We can go to there. What am I out of? Hopefully that's enough. And how far do they hang? It's easily another tile. So let's go to there, to there, and hopefully we can sneak across to here. So this is all about trying to get the ships up high and getting them flying about and looking pretty cool. We'll see if it works. How do I get up there? So it won't let me do that. I can do that. Alright. So there's high voltage power that up to there. We're going to have to go and get some bits because we're going to have to run that all the way along here and pick up something over there. This is only a temporary line. I'll tidy it up later. So let's quickly knock out this line. Bring that down to there. We'll have to smash a little bit of this out. So there's our power. These wall-mounted ones look like a much tidier option. So if I knock this out, I'm just thinking what'll be easier to tidy up later. And I think if we stick to the side of this bridge, how many have I got left? 2. That doesn't help me much. So after the wire from there to here, and then we'll punch all the way along the side of this bridge to pick up the power on the other side. We'll have to go get some stuff, so I'm out of stuff again. So is that because it's hitting the ground? That's because it's hitting the ground. Alright, so it is a droopy cable. Alright, we'll have to go down there and take out another line. And then it'll go in. Feel like very far. Alright, so we're out of those. What do we need to make more of those? I don't want these dirty great big power poles, they're as ugly as. I think we're going to stick with these wall mounted ones, they're much nicer. So we need to go get some plate. Well, that's not the closest strip. So it's sort of starting to come together. I don't think we've got anything working properly, but that's alright. It's got us to this point where we're just trying to get this construction ship and that in now so that we can contact the space station. Hopefully we get to send Aussie Carl home. Maybe that's a good add-on to the game. If you don't like Carl, you can send him back to the space station and just hang out with BB, who doesn't say as much. So this is basically where we started off. Most of that isn't working anymore. There's still a little bit of technum there. But the other 2 nodes are both gone. So the way I see this this area is pretty much open slather to cover up and build on this side of the water. Man, we should have tried those wall-mounted power poles before. We'll knock all of these out. We only put them there temporary. So I haven't worked out what these 2 buildings do yet. One's to send stuff, one's to retrieve stuff, I think. grab all of it. Alright, let's make a heap of these. I think we'll be good for power lines. What else do I need? We've got to put the construction port back in somewhere, I suppose. Although there's nothing to be constructed just at the moment. So I'm hoping putting this construction ship and that back in, because we knocked them out after we put the radar tower up. I'm hoping putting them back in and moving them up. Well, not necessarily moving them up here, but I'm hoping putting them in gets us up to being able to send stuff up there. I gather we've got to repair some stuff on the station before we can use it and get what we're after, which is thermalite. 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 You know, I'm really disappointed they didn't ask me to be the voice of Carl. I could have been the voice of Carl. Carl sounds like a really bad Australian advertisement. He really does. He sounds like straight out of an Australian ad for, I don't know, Chemist Warehouse or something. So we've done it again. We've flown right over the top of our escalator. Don't ask me why I do that. I just was so used to flying. I only threw that in yesterday. So we need to get the power back to over here somewhere. We'll start at this other end. Man, I'm going to get rid of all of those poles now that we've found these. So we should be able to just grab the wire, latch on and keep going. How many tiles is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's not very far, really. We'll redo all of this anyway. We'll get our spacing right so that it matches up. We're almost there. Sneak around this corner. Go from there. Let's just, how many is that? 1, 2. That spacing might help us later anyway. So we'll punch our way across here. Is that in the way? Well, let's lose him. See you, buddy. You weren't in the rock garden anyway. Go around those, we'd have to go boom, boom, boom. have to work something out there. Put that there. Let's just get there. That can go there. 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 Where are we going to over here? Let's knock these dudes out. That's not good. How do I get around the corner? Alright, let's cheat for the moment. And we'll work it out when we do it for real. So we'll sneak through here, hopefully. Can we sneak around there? No. Why not? What about there to there? No. Is it the droop that's doing me in? Come on guys, how am I meant to turn a corner? That looks wonky as. No, we'll have to play with getting around a corner. Hopefully we can get across here. Spaghetti power, man. Spaghetti power. Temporary, so spaghetti power. Alright, so that should have power up at the transport ship now. So do we now need to get construction material to the... Let's go see if there's any more down that other end. I'm not exactly sure how this works, guys, so just figuring it out. I'm trying to figure it out the same as we did with the radar tower. Man, every time I go past this little thing here, I just want to see Nazca lines. I don't think you could make them small enough to fit on that hill. You'd need a bigger hill. I reckon it can be done though, if you played around with the angles and that. Make a hummingbird. What is there in the Nazca lines? There's a hummingbird. There's a an alien looking dude on the side of the mountain. So we came down here to see if there's any of those building things in here. Because we were force feeding this machine, we haven't got this set up at all yet. Alright, let's grab what we can. Right, there's another 400 there. Alright, I wouldn't think that we've got 2,000. Alright, I'm going to have to extend the escalator, I think. Ah, the lazy man's jetpack. It's a bit of a shame that Carl doesn't have a bit of pep about him like, what's her name? Ada. Ada's a bit of a bitch. She doesn't like Christmas, does she? I haven't actually had a go at Fixmas. I'm not a really big Christmassy sort of person. I'd rather see something like Silent Hill crossed with Christmas. Alright. So I've got no idea if this will work or not. We're going to put construction material in the construction shed thing. And I'm hoping it's those transport ships that take stuff to the spaceport, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. So let's just hand feed this thing. And we'll see what happens. Alright, they're doing something. They're doing something, Daisy. I'm being visited by Daisy, my cat. The molester of the mouse pad. Come on, move over. Sorry, Daisy's playing. So what's going on here? So he's picking that up. And what's he doing with it? Is he going to the space station? That's where I'd like him to go. Daisy, can you please get out of the way? I'm trying to watch the game. Daisy, go on. Get out of the way. I fed you just before. So, where is the freaking space station? I get the feeling we better follow these dudes or we're going to lose them. I've got fuel. So that's what I wanted to see, yeah? They're up nice and high. Are they going to the space station? Where is the space station? Oh, there it is. There he goes. Alright, I'm happy. I wasn't sure if that was going to work or not. Happy days. Happy days. Transport ships off to the space station. Surely I don't have to have the drone thing working, do I? Oh, he didn't go very high. He wasn't gone very long at all. Alright. So, I actually want to see these guys fly back. I want to try and get a beam on their trajectory. So where's the... There's that, so it's over there somewhere. That's cool, they're nice and high. That's exactly what I wanted from them. Alright. Nice one, Sanguis. I'm happy. So we need to get 2,000 of those pieces up there. So we need to start making those pieces. That's pretty simple. So we've pretty much got to look at everything because everything's just sort of been thrown together. We've tried to stay reasonably neat. But even this area isn't working completely properly. That's all the research stuff. There's 2 research majiggas going in. Are they still actually making stuff? Did I just see those pumped? Surely not. let's just have a quick look at what's in here. I don't think there's any... So there's a bunch of red ones, a bunch of green ones, and we're loaded with blue ones. I think the steel ran out up here. There's no steel coming up here anymore. So that needs to be fixed. I was going to look at this. Where is the... There it is. Power, communication, 12%. Well, 13%. Hang on, 275. That's what, 550. Alright. So it's all about those majigas. I'm just wondering, do we try and get our thermalite, or do we automate those things? If we automate those things, where are we going to automate those things? The polymer board is way down over there. The concrete is way back up there. The steel is pretty much broken down, but it was over here. What else is it using? The copper wiring or whatever it is over there. We've got nothing making advanced machinery parts. You know what? As long as they're full, let's keep on moving it. I'm going to destroy that gravel. What else can I get rid of? Get rid of that dirt. Alright, grab what we can. So that means there's 400 there and they're still coming in. There's another 600 there. So that's 1,000 plus what we've put in, plus more coming into that thing. I don't know if there's enough for it to pump out anymore, but we'll see. Maybe we've got 2,000 coming. We've got over 1,000 there anyway. Did I say copper wiring? I think I did. I think it's Technum. I think it's Technum. So this is going to be the first corner I try and build in. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. I want to be able to see this little area where we've dropped all the critters. I want to keep these things. I'm hoping at some point either that it's in the game or they put in the game where you can replace these if you have to knock them out. It would be nice to be able to replace those sort of things if you wanted to decorate. So I'm pretty happy about that working, because I wasn't sure. Was not sure. We've got to work out a way up here now. We've got that elevator. Maybe we need to put our own elevator in. I mean, I don't really see the point of the personnel elevator when you can fly. So manage the inventory. Insert. So I really wish we could carry more than that. What can we smash out here? Let's smash those out because I need some of those. What else can we smash out? Let's make some of those. sort. That's a bit more room. Alright. So we're going to have to do a few flights down here, but hopefully we can get... I don't think it's worth running a conveyor all the way up there. We're only after that 2,000, so we've got about 700 in there at the moment, so maybe probably 3 more trips. You know, it probably is quicker if you're running on the elevator. Alright, let's see how many we can grab. First, throw those in there. So we've got all those. There's another 400 here, so there's still 1,000 down here. So we need to get the steel running again. What am I doing? Flight. Get up here. I need another person in the game so that one person can be on the elevator and one person can fly, and we can have a race and actually see which one's quicker. I actually think the jetpack's still quicker at the moment. Unless you run on here. If you run on here, I think it might be a little bit quicker. But I don't think this is that much quicker than the jetpack, is it? No, it might be. I might be being a bit harsh. I think we can put a cool edge around here. I think we can build a really nice edge around here somehow and tie this all in. Man, I'd hate to destroy the content, man. That'd freak me out. So there's 475. So basing it on the fact that we can carry another 475. Let's go have a look at how many we need. I still think there's 2 trips in it. So this is going to be the rockery. Wondering if we can put a curve on it. Maybe put a nice pathway around there, make it... I don't know. Can you replant grass? Will the grass regrow if you put dirt down? Does anyone know? I'd be interested to know if the dirt regrows. Oh, well, this sort of grass that you can't. I don't think you can plant it. Open communications. 600 of 2,000. What do you mean no connection? Get stuffed. Is that because I put those other things back in? How can it go from 76, 50, 70? How does that work? Why is it fluctuating like that? You know, the ships are flying. Let's just run with that. Why would that be fluctuating like that? pretty simple. I'm just trying to work out why it would be fluctuating like that. Trying to wrap that around my melon. Not coming up with anything, to be honest. There's 3 of those things running over the other side. They've got 3 boilers attached to them. If it's 72% like it was, it should just be 72%, shouldn't it? Because nothing else is using high voltage. Alright, load up. So we're going to have enough bits. I'm trying to work out oh yeah, it's starting to come together, isn't it? Looking better than it was before. Where's the Australian flag? Alright. Let's just look at this power again all the way past. So it's only after we put that ship and that in there. What's it up to? 40%. Alright, so basically these boys will ship anything from here to wherever we need to build stuff, or to the space station. I'm wondering if we need multiples. There's 4 ships there. Oh, that's enough to get started. So we must be close. $470, surely that's enough. There's the boys. You know, that you think there might be some warning lights or something on there in the future. You can see aeroplanes flying around with their flashing lights. They're not very bright, are they? Wonder how high they are. We'll work that out some other time. I wonder if they're at a height you can build to. They go straight up and then straight down. Or vice versa. Or vice versa. Alright. So it's all about trying to get the research going again, which means we need thermalite. We need some thermalite from the space station. Hopefully this is what we need to get through that bit. So, I'm just waiting for a second, waiting for that stuff to get delivered, and then we'll go check the progress. Surely that's enough stuff. It was only 2,000 we wanted, wasn't it? Surely that's enough stuff. Here come the boys. So, delivery to the space station done. Wonder where the bottom of the actual space station is. So we must be close. I'm just wondering how much of this thing we've got to fix before we can get hold of that thermalite. Come on. Bullshit. Bullshit, I say. What percentage are we at? 62%. I'm wondering if it's actually upgrading while the connection's lost. Alright, let's go have a look at the bloody power then. We are... And something absolutely smashed the power then, because it was at 70 odd percent. So, we're way over here. I'm still not sure if this is where I want the power to be. It'll do for now. It's close to the node. Node's only just been started today, so it should be right for a while. So it's the high voltage that's struggling. Wonder if it's the water. There's only one water thing. How much water does that make? So that water's feeding 3 machines. Does it tell me how much water that pumps? Why are we fluctuating? So all of that steam's being used. All of that steam's being used. This is a separate line. The steam on there, it's only running one. What if we connect them all together? I'm not sure that's the great solution, but I'm wondering if those other two are getting enough telling me all the steam from those two is being used. It's pretty much telling me all of that's gone too. So that end one stopped. Or did it? No, it didn't. This one's not running properly. Let's go see. It's a bit of a fly around, but let's go see what's going on with the power. It's a bit of a hike. Wonder if there's another way to see it. So we need to go to the radio tower to see if we're in contact. Should have a flashing light on top of it or something that says it's working. Freaking, that's worse, isn't it? Did I see 25? %. Alright, well, we're going to have to do something about that. That's just not working properly at all. That's only happened after we hooked up those other two things over the other side. So, you know, let's go have a look here. This is just because this is closer. And this is where I was actually thinking about putting power before. And I think I've got the stuffs to put it together. Might have. So I was going to run power down here. I don't know if is there enough room. Let's leave that for now. I don't want to screw it up. I want a bit of time when I do that. We'll fly over the other bloody side again. Have ourselves a rest. Alright. So it's just been a long day of not, I don't know, we sort of felt like we were getting somewhere and now we've stalled again. We're slowly getting there. Okay. So let's just try I think we'll split that water up again. We'll run 2 and 2 like we were before. I'm wondering why. Maybe it does need more water. Let's have a look at the water. I think the water was fine. I don't know, is this going to be our power? That's probably not a bad little spot. So the water's fine. The gas is just gone instantly. There's no gas in there. Oh, no steam, I meant to say. No, they're not working properly. Alright, Daisy, move your ass. Get your ass out of my face. Go on. Daisy. Oh, my cat, man. My cat. So do I have any dirt? No. Daisy. Go away. Go on. I'm serious. You've been a pain in the ass. Alright, let's just bodgy this up. Let's see if I can see anything past my freaking cat. So let's just put, oh, come on, Daisy. Oh, you got no idea how she takes over, guys. No idea. Alright, let's stick that there. Let's separate this. We'll put another pump in. I've got one. So I can just put that there, yeah. And we'll stick this down here somewhere. Let's stick it there. Need some pipes out of there. Now I can't see it. Oh, it gets up there. Doesn't like to fly straight away coming out of there. Alright, so I should be able to hook this up there. There. And we'll punch that straight into here. This is, we're going to have to rebuild this badly. Alright, so that can go in there. That's the water. Get out of the water. So we want to sneak around this corner with the ignium. We'll just go to there. We want an input. So now we should have some steam. Let's just try adding that to the pipes that are already here. So the steam is coming out where? There. So knock that out. Put that in. Is that gas or water? That's the water, dickhead. That doesn't work, man. What are you doing? You lunatic. It should have blown up. Alright, we'll put that there. And the gas needs to go okay over there. Oh, don't be like that. What do we need? Steel beams. Bastard. Alright, we're just bodging this up to try and get the stuff up to the space station. Well, I should be trying to fix it properly. I probably should be trying to fix it properly, but I'm just shoving it together. Okay. So this is all in an effort to try and get some thermalite. Yes, that's thermalite. Firm. Yeah, light. Thermalite. Sanguis Aeternus is brought to you by Thermalite. This is a Thermalite production. We're after some steel. Let's see if we've got any left. We're starting to run a bit short. Let's make some of those. We'll go finish this off and see if we can get this stuff up to the space station. I'm wondering how much more of this building stuff we're going to need. I could have just knocked that shit out. Those things are working fine. That's low voltage. I'm not even sure why they're pumping like that, but they are. They're working. Why isn't that one working? That's a good reason why not. So we're trying to hook up the gas daisy. Alright, so we want to come out of here. We need to go up anyway. Go that way. Where is it? We need to punch across here. And we need to replace that. they say. Litres of water, output 360, so it's got plenty of water. I don't freaking know. Let's go have a look at our power, see if it's going any better. Those things actually glowing on and off, or is that me? I think they are glowing on and off. Is that telling me that there's not enough power there still? I think they are going on and off. I'm not sure. Jump on the conveyor again. I'll probably call it a day once I get this ship away. Hopefully, once we get this upgrade through, I think that'll be enough. I might play around with some terraforming and that for a bit. That's not overly exciting for everyone. It's probably not overly exciting watching me running up and down on this freaking escalator all day either. The shake started, shake your beauty. We might give him a little raid. He's a good shake your booty. He'll give you a booty shake on the way in. I'm not sure whether you're into that sort of thing, but he's a pretty cool dude. Went too far. Just be over 50, man. 75, 50, 75, 76, 50. Alright, well, it's working better than it was. Open communicate. Why does it drop to 24? What's doing that? So we're still at 77%. Well, we're going to have to... I don't know if we're going to get this thing away. I'm going to go grab some building stuffs and see if it's just short. Because the ships are flying up there anyway. But whether or not we can actually get in contact with the thing, I'm going to have to play with it, do more with the power. I'm going to have to wrap my head around that. I don't quite understand it yet. I can't work out how much water comes through one pump. I don't know what's going on. So we'll just grab this building stuff. We'll throw it in. We'll wait around for a little bit. We'll see if we can actually get this thing upgraded. So it needed 2,000. It said it wants 25% basically. So that's about what? Fast 500. I'm sure we've put more than that in there. So let's take all of these. Let's what can I get away with? We can get away with dumping that. We can dump one of those. We can dump one of those. Grab more of these. I think that's all we can grab. We might have to do another trip. Oh, yeah, 77% or something. So I think we've got to look at the high voltage power anyway. It shouldn't be fluctuating and burping and farting like that. So that's something for me to think about overnight. Probably go 6 hours, 6 hours and do me. I shouldn't push it. I was as crook as a dog this morning. They made me stay in hospital for freaking ages. Alright, so we'll get this over to the construction area. We've got to work out how to make this building material pump into this thing so that it can fly to the space station and anything else we need to construct. So we're headed up here. Nice fuel we got. We're okay. How many did we get? 450. Is that it? Surely that's enough to get us there. Off you go, boys. Alright, it's coming together. It's coming together. Looks better than it did. Okay. So, we'll see if this gets our upgrade done. Surely it'll go close. We need to go over here to see what happens. What were we at? 77 or 74%? That's either just enough or not quite enough. We put 450. I think we might be just short. Stop it. 77%. What about the stuff that just went up there? Where is it? 1800. There we go. So there should be enough. We sent 450, yeah? 2000 of 2000. There we go. So this connection's messed up. So how often is the percentage going up? It's only just ticking over. Alright. I'm not messing around with this power right now. We'll just see if we get that upgrade through and see what we can quickly try and work out. Why would it be dropping to 20%? I don't understand why it'd be dropping to 20%. Is the boys on their way back? $83. Alright, I've got to wait 5 minutes or so here, I think. Look at that power, man. Why is it doing that? The radio tower can operate on a strained grid, but it needs at least 50% power satisfaction. %50 power satisfaction. I don't understand why it's dropping as low as 75% or 25%. I don't understand the extreme fluctuation. It was hanging at 50% until I hooked up the construction thing and the other thing. What if we disconnect them for a minute? This one might be easier. Let's disconnect that for a minute. $50, $77, $51. Why the fuck? That's a crazy fluctuation, man. So it's not those things over there doing it at all. What's doing it? Why would it be fluctuating like that? There's nothing else using high voltage power. All the stuff over there is full or empty. So nothing over there is using power. Why is it dropping to 26%? That's crazy. Alright, we're at 96%. Let's just wait for this to tick over. At least it's not dropping out every... Well, there you go. There you go. At least it's not dropping out every split second like this. Alright. So
with the worst damages repaired, BB was able to recover more data. The Foundry Initiative's goal was to convert this moon into a manufacturing world for robotic products. And besides mission management, the station's purpose was to act as a sales hub for those manufactured goods. There are still buy orders? That can't be right. Really? Well, how about we try to repair the sales platform and finally achieve the goal of whoever tried to set this all up? The construction drones we used in our construction industry should fetch a good price.
the sales platform. Is that what he said? Another 2,000 construction material. This is a job for tomorrow. So, well, I think power is the most urgent thing. I'd like to be looking into these construction things, trying to get them together, but this power can't stay this way. Alright, that'll do me for the day, guys. That will do me for the day. So, thanks to anyone who joined in today, and I'll be back tomorrow at some stage, if all goes well. And until then, make sure you have a good one, guys, and I'm going to get out of here. I don't think we'll bother to raid tonight, will we? What is it? We've got shake your booty there. Let's raid shake your booty. It only says he's got one dude there, so we'll go for a run in there. If I can remember how to raid people. Here we go. Raid shake your booty. We're going to start a raid on shake your booty. Raid now. We're on our way in. I'll see you. I'll see you guys.
On 300-ish.